Congratulations Realm of Russ on being the first. You're the best, or at least, the fastest. I admire your optimism future on VR, but you only get a participation award this time round. Realm of Russ was the winner. Better luck next time. Hibiki Ryuga just hit a 20-stream watch streak. That's impressive dedication. Is this a brag-worthy achievement, or indication I need a better life? Apparently. de_low_ just resubscribed to the channel. Thanks for your continued support de_low_.
Good evening, everyone. Despite testing all this half an hour ago, my headset is now going, nope, I can't see your PC, I'm not going to connect. So bear with me while I try and sort things out. I'm just restarting my headset. Delo, thank you very much for the resubscribe. Thank you for your ongoing support. I really appreciate it. How you going? Hibiki Ryuga, Future on VR, Azure Ren, Russ, how are you all going this evening? Shouldn't be long. Hopefully this will restart and hopefully it will fix the problem.
I admire your optimism, Dippy VR, but you only get a participation award this time round. Realm of Russ was the winner. In fact, you were in position 6. Better luck next time.
Dippy, good evening. How you going? In 6th position? That's not bad, just rip Dippy. But competition was pretty tight tonight. Even Future beat you. Russ got a new phone. Ooh, what phone did you end up getting, Russ? Okay, let's see if this actually works. I did kind of test this earlier, but I haven't tested streaming it. Okay, this is looking good. Is it actually coming through? Yes, yes, we've got it working. Hooray, hooray. Good evening, everyone. Pixel 10, was it? You were talking about Pixel 10? Can you see the chat? Oh, you can actually see my chat preview this time because I'm going through Steam VR, so you can see when I'm spying on you. Oh, you've got a different one, an Oppo. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this show on the road. I'm running a little bit late because I spent too long making a thumbnail for YouTube. So hello, YouTube people. Hello. Hopefully you can see and hear me okay over on YouTube land. I whipped up a thumbnail that got a bit more involved than I was originally planning. Okay, so we are, as you can see, not playing Satisfactory tonight. We are trying Subnautica. Now this game is very highly regarded and apparently came out in 2014. That's practically ancient. And I just realized it's got music that's really loud. And it's going to drown out my other music. So let's turn that way down. And we'll see how we go. So I played this game a little bit a few years ago, but I had a terrible graphics card, or at least not a terrible one. It was just did not work very well in VR. So I'm going to start a new game today from the beginning, and I can't remember much of how to play, other than it's a bit watery. Do not get me started on Telstra and why I ended up not getting the Pixel. Oh, okay. Love up when I'm like Telstra, JB Hi-Fi want my money. Yeah, JB Hi-Fi is usually a good go-to. 2014 was like 5 years ago. Absolutely, Dippy. This is a pretty recent game. It actually looks really good too. It seems to have gotten noticed in popular years. I mean, Subnautica I think was always pretty popular, but it's definitely had a bit of a comeback now that Subnautica 2 is on the horizon. So I am not sure what the controls are. I played a little bit earlier just to make sure things were technically working, but we might have a few sessions of drowning just as I try and figure out the controls a bit. Now I like a little bit of survival elements, but I'm not hardcore survival. I'm definitely not playing hardcore mode. But I think I will try survival mode. I don't remember it being too painful last time I tried. So let's dive in. Press the button. Purple alert! Purple alert!
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Bye, spaceship. There are a lot of games where you start by crashing on a planet. That's not good. Not good. Ow! Wooded Ledger, hi, how's it going? Parachute is not necessary in every game. Yeah. Welcome, All Mine, how's it going? Have you updated all your mods yet? This looks a little time critical. Pick up fire extinguisher A. Hey, that worked! Fire extinguisher. Back flames. Right to look around. Oh, that's good. Tap, tap. Left to move. Cool. I already did right trigger for the fire extinguisher.
This is considered an optimal outcome. This
Optimal
PDA
trauma.
has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck. Okay,
now I'm not sure if I've got image stabilization on. Actually, do I have an indicator for that? I don't think stabilization is on, so I might just check my OBS and turn that on so that you get a less shaky picture. Oh, it doesn't look that blurry on normally, does it? No. Okay, that's good. So give me a sec. I'm just going to fiddle with some settings and make sure image stabilization is on. Otherwise, my head vibrating is going to bug you. how did I set this up again? Looks like it is on. As far as I can tell, it is on. Hopefully the image is okay. As again, I haven't tested streaming this. I've only tested a little bit of playing it. Actually, there's a button there. What happens if I press that button? Okay, now the button's red, so I think if it wasn't on before, it should be on now. Okay. I have a lot of mods to update, still halfway to go. Wow, I'm not having so much luck updating my mod. Let's see what would Satisfactory think. My head was vibrating this morning with no VR headset on. Too many electronics in the brain. Yeah, okay. Right, so press... Now, this button is wrong because if I press that button, it actually opens the Steam menu, which is not useful. But I figured out if I press Y, that opens and closes the tablet. So, a minor head trauma. Okay, that's just the log. Okay. Ah, you still want to be right back. Thank you. Let me fire my fire extinguisher at the stabilized button. Okay, so yes, Y button, which is the top left button, and I've switched health over to here rather than having a big HUD in the way all the time. Okay, so what do I need to do now? Let's put that away. What have we got in here? Flares, water. Water is probably useful. And food is probably useful. That's a pretty big inventory if that it lets me carry all that stuff. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Fabricator. Yeah, let's check outside first. How do I close? Back. Okay. And here we are on top of the pod. And ta-da! That's our main ship that has crashed.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Okay, there's something in the water there. Okay. What have we got in the medical kit cabinet? Pick up first aid kits. So just put it in our inventory. Where is our inventory? Actually, it's probably under the tablet. Inventory, there it is. Okay, so that will heal us. Okay. So if we're bleeding chronically, that would be useful. Okay. What do we got around here? Damaged radio. It says use repair tool, but I don't have a repair tool unless I have to make one. Again, it's been a long time. Ah, that makes more medical kits. I've already ransacked that. Okay. Basic materials. I have nothing. I know nothing. Tools, equipment. Map, pins, first aid. Tools, scanner. Okay, we need to make a scanner, I'm guessing. And a repair tool would certainly be useful. Probably a flashlight, but repair tool we need. Okay, X pin recipe. Let's try this. Okay, is that going to be on my HUD the whole time? I guess we just go loot stuff and then hope we loot the right stuff. How far into this game have you gotten before? So I've gotten as far as getting to the Aurora and exploring the Aurora and I got back. So not particularly far. I had a 2080 graphics card at the time, and performance was not great. This is very pretty. I'm not sure if there's a quick dive up button. Quick surface. What's my oxygen? Okay, don't have a huge amount of oxygen at the moment. Break limestone. Okay.
Copper is an essential
Hey, I can break things at least.
equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Plausible. Plausible is good. Okay, I have to hit the button each time. I don't just hold oxygen. That means I should go up, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. That means go up quickly. Okay, is there a quick dive down and up button? Ah, that's down and that's up. Okay, so grip on the left is down, grip on the right is up. Blue palm. Kinda need rocks. Hopefully the stream's looking good too. It should hopefully be rock solid eat something. Okay. Maybe I should leave that on the HUD to begin with so I don't starve because I'm ignoring it. That's up. Okay. Well, now that I've gone up 3 generations in graphics card, it is running much better than it used to run. It's the eagle-eyed fragment, but I can't seem to pick it up. I am playing this sitting down because I'm not sure how much the motion will affect me if I'm standing, and I'd rather not fall over while swimming underwater because that kind of doesn't make sense. So I think playing seated for now is probably a good idea. It is getting dark. Very pretty. Really?
Oxygen.
And if you're so good at talking when no one is chatting, playing in the pool will be a good experience for sure. Well, the funny thing is I can't swim for crap in life. I'm very much a sinker. Titanium's probably useful. Ah, that's what the salvage was used for. Aha! I can already make a battery. That's useful.
New blueprint
Our
acquired.
soul. Okay. Scanner. Okay, I can make a scanner now. Probably do need to make this sooner rather than later.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Okay, so how do I equip the scanner? I do not know how to access the quick slots. And there must be a way. See that? The X button doesn't seem to do anything by default. I don't know. It's a bit of a problem because how do I draw it out? Unless I reach over my back? No, no gesture support. It is all practice. I actually saw your comments with Croy about streaming and communication in, I think, his Valheim thing. I watched the VOD. And I think I'm very much of the YouTube mindset. When I make a live stream, I tend to come at it with the sort of the mindset of a YouTuber who's teaching something. Oops, what did I just accidentally create? Oh, locker. Okay, that might be useful. Yeah, how to get hotkey bars up in the VR mod. Thank you. Ah, do I drag it onto my hand? No. Where did I just put it? Did I just drop it? Okay. Right. So Azurin in my head is telling me that I need to bind the quick binds in Steam. So yep. Just a minute, let me check the controls here. Okay, slot 1. Yeah, see these slots here, these are for a normal controller, so not Steam controller. So I think I'm gonna have to go into the Steam settings and fiddle with it. So let me just take my headset off, because I can't do this in game. I'll show you what I'm going through. If I can find my mouse cursor. I know my screen is black. I'm loading up the controller settings. Just a sec. Devices, controller settings. Okay, so this is the binding UI in Steam. Default submersed VR bindings. Okay. I could load someone else's profile, which would automatically set things, which is possibly easier. Let me check this person's bindings. Joystick. Click Open VR Wheel menu for tools, vehicle upgrades. Look around. Use as depot pad position. Assign to quick slot. Use as button. Default binding is missing battery loading. You need to use one of the community bindings for index. Okay. Yeah, I might just try this binding here. Exit cancel, open PDA. Right hand tool interact, submit. Interesting. Yep. Yep. Okay. This is probably something I should have sorted out more before the stream. I'm going to try this mapping. And just give it a go. I mean, there's this one by Quest 2 here. This has actually a lot more minutes played. Looking at the controls to see what does what. Intuitive once you know. Aha, click the joystick for cycle next tool, upgrade battery. That sounds useful. Okay, select this binding. It's kind of odd that the default binding does not have support out of the box for actually selecting an item to use. Yeah, okay, let's give it a go. I mean, if I drown, I drown. Hopefully the game paused while I was in the pause menu. Just got to move my other menus behind me. I assume I don't need to restart. Actually, does it auto-save, or do I have to... Why is it jumping constantly? Okay. Okay, so click. Aha! There we go. Okay, I don't think I need the fire extinguisher at the moment. It's interesting. It's doing some jumping maneuver. That's not as useful. That's weird. It's... Turn. Okay, let's go scan something, because I've at least got the scanner. But it is doing some kind of random... Okay, that's still down and up. I should be able to now scan. Come here, little blighters. Ah! Gotta hold it longer than that.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Okay, they don't look particularly friendly. I'm swimming, I'm swimming, I'm swimming! Oh, that was close. They're skittish, aren't they? Got boomerang? Ah, I've grabbed a boomerang fish. If I recall, I can like drink them or something. Oxygen. The aim of the scanner is a little lower than I'd expect otherwise. Okay, I'm totally going to remap these to be similar to my Satisfactory mod when I get a chance. If I stream this again.
Self-scan complete.
Self-scan?
Vital signs normal.
Okay.
Continuing to monitor.
Ah, that's the back button. Okay, that's the self-scan button.
Oxygen.
Ah, sea glide, that'd be useful. I already scanned him. It's a Gary fish? I think it was Gary fish or something. Oh, he looks tasty.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. Oxygen.
Oh, no. See, I pulled that out and I didn't click in the... Whoa, I've got a fish. Okay. Right. Yeah, before I can remap all the controls, I kind of need to know what controls are actually going to be needed. So... See, something is jumping randomly sometimes. Bladderfish. Okay, bladderfish can make water. That sounds useful. How's my thirst going? I am pretty thirsty. And I can cook the other fish.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
I can. Okay, so cooked boomerangs, so they seem to have a lifespan. And filtered water. And my inventory is filling up very quickly with junk. Because of all these acid mushrooms I picked up, which I probably don't need. Okay. Is there any useful tools? So the sea glide I still need to scan more bits for. Why is there still smoke rising up? Battery and glass, but it's really the repair tool I want, which is silicone rubber and cave sulfur. Cave sulfur, I'm guessing, is in a cave. I need more minerals. Need more minerals. Okay. No, B to close that. Okay. Can I... Yes. I probably do not need all of these. I probably should throw them out. Let's put some in there. Taking a flare might be useful if I'm in a dark cave. Although I really need more oxygen. Standard O2 tank. Titanium times 3, and I have 1 titanium. So that's probably something to consider as well. Back. It takes a battery. Okay. I've scanned you. Pete. charge then. Can I destroy their plant now that they've come out? Oh, K-sulfur. No, that's a self-scan. And the sulfur was in it? I'm dying because of oxygen. Yep, whoops. Gotta pay attention to those whoops. Lost some belongings? No! Apparently drowning's a thing. Yes, oxygen. Thank you very much for the alert. You're a little late. Because, you know, I turned off the HUD for my immersion.
Realm of Risk says, mouse.
Mouse?
Oxygen.
I got immersively drowned. Okay, something keeps randomly triggering some things in this profile, so it's not the most reliable profile at the moment. Okay. I've got a bunch of rocks then, so fabricators here. Hey, oxygen tank. Seems kind of useful.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, acquired. Batteries seem kind of useful if my scanner takes batteries and that's going to run out. And Brazen Ho R80 Rato, how's it going? How did you get the reputation of a Brazen Ho, hey? Okay, so the scanner has a pretty long range. This is native VR. It's because this is not an Unreal game. This is the first Subnautica, not the new one. And this is Unity engine, I think. So it's using Beacon X. You tasty watery fish. Did I pick you up? I think I grabbed you. So I'm using a mod called the Submersed VR mod, which adds the full 6-stop controls. Ooh, that's a fancy fish. Yeah, it is a very shiny game for a 10-year-old Unity game. They don't look as friendly, perhaps. That's a blowy fish. There's tasty sulfur underneath. No, I didn't want to pick it. I wanted to scan it. Being water like that in VR is impressive. Yeah. I mean, this has always been a highly regarded game for its quality of visuals. And I mean, I played this a few years ago when I had a 2080, and I stopped because it did not run well. So technology has caught up to the point where it runs pretty well on a modern graphics card. But I am having a few control issues. The default control was missing some buttons. And this one keeps changing items on me randomly. There's something that triggers certain actions that I don't know what yet. I'm going to eat you later. Okay, I've already scanned that. Oh, crap. I'm getting a little close to the big ship there. Finished. Hello, gamer of Fish Game. I'm normally a factory game person, so I'm not used to having this much water in my games. And in real life, I can't swim for crap and I sink a lot. VR enables you to do things you couldn't otherwise do. It's great. Okay, so tell me ready to scan when there's something new to scan. How's my food? My food's okay, my water's okay. Kind of just looting all the things. I need to build that repair panel still. Come on, how do I get up there? Fine, I'll go under. See if you can stop me. There's too much water for your wet concrete setup. Yes, it is. Might be enough for a nuclear power station, though. Okay. We're doing okay for food and water stocks. I'm not feeling like, ooh, cooked bladderfish, but the bladderfish is what the water is made from. My biggest problem is drowning at the moment. Okay, I've got cave sulfur, I need more titanium, and I need to figure out what silicone rubber is. Silicone rubber is made out of creepvine seed clusters, so I need to find some of those. So I need more titanium. Actually, I can craft that out of salvage. Ah, right. So I need to find creep vines, so yellow dangly plants somewhere. Okay. Look, can you turn into a bottle or something? I mean, I could turn them into food as well. See, something is making me jump and I don't know what it is. Ah, it's the capacity button on the side. The thumb rest. Whenever I go something like this, power's gone out. Okay, so now I know it's the capacitive thumb rest. I'll try not to press it. Do the math on how much water that game uses, it probably isn't. Yep. That sound always makes me jump. Yeah, plus it's great entertainment. It catches the audience out who are playing Satisfactory while watching this. I need a torch. Torch would be handy. It's withering weed. I need like yellow planty things. This is looking quite spooky. I scanned that. Ooh, oxygen bubbles. How often does it oxygenate? There it goes. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That's new. Other fish. There's something spewing yellow stuff.
30 seconds.
Oh, it gives me a countdown before I suffocate now. I recall these plants have something harvestable off them, but probably only in the daytime. Sound effect is the gift that keeps on giving. Bottle bug. Ah, there'll be stuff to scan around here. Oops. That's the other part of the sea glide. Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired.
30 seconds.
Grav trap fragment. Yeah, there's... it's the capacitive on the other one that's swapping the gear. That's why that keeps swapping. See, I use the thumb rests as thumb rests, funnily enough.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I don't usually like the capacitive touches because I like using my thumb rests to rest my thumb on. Grav trap.
New blueprint acquired.
Does that let me get gravy?
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds. New
Beacon.
blueprint acquired.
See, let's put my thumb on the thumb rest again. Okay, is there anything scrap I can salvage around here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go over to those prongs. Look, there's yellow dangly bits. I think that's what I need. How do I harvest it? Inventory full, that's why I don't harvest it. Okay, which way's home? Okay, what's in my inventory? Still picking up too many of those mushrooms, aren't I? What are these? Titaniums! Ah, lots of titaniums. Lots of titaniums. Don't jump. Titanium ingots, titanium times 10.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please
Grab
seek
trap
shelter.
Kinda could be useful, but I don't know if I'm ready. Sea glide, I need lubricant and copper wire. Floating air pump, floating device that pumps air into pipes. Okay. I need that silicone rubber. And for that, that's what I need the creep line find for. Okay, let's make a few titanium ingots. Because that'll compress.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
That doesn't sound useful. Did I just use all my titanium? Oops. Okay, am I on a time limit? Yeah, I've got... Yeah, I used a lot of titanium then, so let's chuck that ingot in the storage now. Actually, you know what? If I put the fire extinguisher in the storage, it'll stop constantly coming up. Okay. That fish is about to disintegrate. How do I eat it? Yes. Nom 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 nom. And I'm thirsty. Oops, what did I just eat then? I just clicked on something randomly. Probably shouldn't eat the acid mushrooms. Oh, that's a lot of food. I need more fish for water. I'm actually running low. Okay, I'm going to take a few minutes break. And I will be back after these messages. Where's my control panel? I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay. Let's put that back there. I have fiddled with the controls a little bit. I have disabled the thumb pad thingies. And so I'm not randomly jumping. I should still be able to swap through items. I've also changed right trigger to go up because I'm used to that in my Satisfactory mod. So now I've got up down on the left, left, similar to how I have it in VR for Satisfactory. We need to get those weeds, is what we need. Feel the need for weeds. Up, down. Okay. Is it coming into nighttime already? Did I miss my boat? Or are these different weeds? Those weeds over there. See, they did have yellow bits hanging off them before. There's some over there. That thing tried to bite me, I think. Or are they biting the plants? Maybe they're biting the plants. How do I take the creep vine? Inventory full? What? I just emptied my inventory. Oh, they're big suckers. Okay, right.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Nobody told me they took 4 inventory slots each. You know, can I just ditch some of these? X is that one. No, X did something else. Nope. Open storage. There we go. A switch container. Let's get some oxygen. Whoa, is he chasing me? Okay, inventory full. We out. Can't fit that in my inventory. I can now make, I can make lube as well.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Should save the game occasionally. Okay, can I make a repair tool now? I can make fins. There we go, repair tool. Yay! Now, can we still make fins? Yes.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment, using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, so it's put the fins on me automatically. Repair tool. Okay, it was auto-equipped. So I should be able to now switch to, that looks like a repair tool. A lot of nines. Okay, solar power cells. You repair anything else? Ah, does that just magically make me a medical kit every now and again? I'm actually pretty healthy at the moment.
Lifepod secondary systems online.
Life.
Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Alien eggs. Yes, apparently I'm carrying an alien egg around. That's surely perfectly safe, right? Environment scan. Category 3 ocean planets. Extensive biodiversity. May support Leviathan-class predators. Water contaminated with high levels of foreign bacteria. Rescue unlikely. Not recommended to explore without hazardous materials, suits, and extensive support apparatus. Okay. Okay, what do we need next? We've got a repair tool. A flashlight would be useful. That needs glass. Air bladder, emergency flotation device. Habitat builder, computer chip wiring kit. Okay, that sounds a bit advanced. Could make a knife. I'm sure that'll be useful.
From standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Okay. Glass requires quartz. I've never seen quartz. Can make copper wire? Okay. Because this creepvine stuff is pretty huge, I might just make a few items out of it. How much environment space do they take? No, I don't care about the battery, thank you. Okay, yeah, so the rubber and the lubricant take up a lot less space. Metal salvage. Ah, metal salvage takes up a lot of space. So I should really turn that metal salvage into titanium. Okay, so you stick a floating pump on the surface, and then you have a pipe going down to, I assume, an underwater base. Habitat builder needs a computer chip and a wiring kit. which is table coral gold copper wire. I mean, are we about ready to go over to the big ship and see what's over there? Is that what's next? Maybe not at night. That's another creature egg. That looks like quartzy type stuff. Let's go into the dark cave at night, shall we? Actually, a torch is what I haven't got yet.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for unity and muscle development.
Okay. Zoom. Actually do need a bunch more fish for water as well. Come on, give me the sulfur. Give me the sulfur. Interact with the sulfur, please. Come on. Maybe I should put the laser pointer on all the time. There's definitely sulfur there, but I cannot point at the stuff. I got that one. Okay, pretty much I got all the sulfur from that cave that I can.
30 seconds.
Yep. Too much swimming, not enough walking, cycling, mountain climbing. Yep, no aerobics, no Beat Saber or synth riders, just swimming everywhere. Which, to be fair, is excellent exercise. I just suck at it in real life. Are there underwater spiders? Asking for a friend. There's these things called Leviathans? Leviathan things? I'm sure they're not as bad as stingers. Exactly. Okay. I can make copper wire, I just do not know what I need it for yet. Although I obviously need it for those things. Actually, spoilers. Are there spiders down here? They can't be jumping spiders. It would be very difficult to jump underwater. Okay, if I find some silver and a bit more glass, I can make an even better O2 tank. That sounds kind of useful. Oh, I can make a flashlight. That would use up all my glass. Eh, what the heck. Squid type jump? You know, I should actually make the Sea Glide.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range.
Yes, it
For your
will.
safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within
supplies.
5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Scanned that yet? No, I haven't. Now let's grab some food. Where do the bladderfish hang out? There's one. Oh, quartz! Okay, let's get some oxygen. That ship doesn't look very far away. Maybe it's just huge. Maybe the perspective's a bit odd. Come on, Mr. Explodey. It's another butterfish. Slurp. Kind of a sad existence. Let's go blow up on that human who doesn't belong here. Okay, lots of bladderfish. I'm gonna be drinking good tonight.
Oxygen.
Oh crap. What happened to my 30-second warning? Ugh, that was a bit close. I actually did a bit of damage. My inventory's full. Yes, my inventory's full. Okay, let's go make some supplies. Actually, have I got... okay, so the seed thingy I have here. Okay, I just go fast when it's equipped by the looks of it. Ah, cured food will last longer. That would be useful. Ah, we had some salt. I wonder if we need salt for anything else. Disinfected water. Filter usually non-vegetarian. Right, okay. I need bleach to make disinfected water. So let's... I probably don't need to cure everything. Probably some
The
fresh stuff.
fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure,
That's
bodily
nice.
fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Okay, so that's not a huge amount of food. Still haven't found any silver, have we? Okay, how much food do we have? Still a lot of titanium. I've got some glass, copper, quartz. Be fine for water. I'm just going to stick that egg in the bucket here. Does anyone know if I can build using the stuff that's in storage? That would be nice. I mean, the inventory size is reasonable, although the fact that some things take up 4 slots sort of makes it not quite as... I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. It's like, yes, some things take more than 1 inventory space. That makes sense. I wonder if I can stab those blowing up things. Inspired me, so I shall do some Synth Riders today. Cool! After an hour to let breakfast digest and figure out custom maps. Custom maps in Synth Riders are really easy. You stick them in the custom map folder and they just work. Like out of the box. It's coming right for me. Assuming blue is top.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
I should probably go check it out then.
Will occur within 2 hours.
2 hours? Is that real time or game time? You knock an item off the wall and fumble it so it falls to the ground. In this, I don't know. Probably not in VR because it's not really a game made for physics and VR stuff. Okay, I'm out of salt, so I can't cure anything, so let's just cook up this other stuff. How are we looking? We're looking a little hungry and a little thirsty. We should take a med pack with us. Let's drop off. Actually, let's crush the titanium. No, let's just dump it. Except we're out of space. Oh, that's glass. That's already compressed. Although we can get rid of some of those stupid mushrooms that I picked up lots of for some reason. Which I think I did the same stupid thing when I first played this. Okay, I can't make 10 titanium because I've only got 9. That's annoying. Close? Wrong close button. Okay, titanium stays as is. We can. Oh, that's cured. Okay, we got water. We'll ditch the mushies. I wonder if we should take another battery with us. Actually, it was under here. Battery, acid mushrooms, and copper ore. Hey, look, all those acid mushrooms that I was just abusing. Copper ore. Okay, we'll ditch the mushrooms, we'll eat the fish. We've got a med pack, and we should be good to go. Look, 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 I want to open it. Thank you. And it's full. Okay. Hey, that's a radial menu. That would have been useful. Huh. That's really useful. That was not the drop button I was looking for. Pause menu, save. Do I have enough water? I assume I have enough water. Not that I don't have any space to cook him up. Ah, there's a map. Oh, and there's stuff. Yeah, I can come back to the stuff. Let's get to the ship before it all blows up. If I didn't need radiation protection. Did I need radiation protection? I probably did, didn't I? Gosh, darn it, why didn't I pay attention to that warning? What happens if it does blow up? Do I fail the game? Do I miss out on cool loot? Okay. Equipment. Fire extinguisher, high capacity. Where's the radiation suit? I don't have a radiation suit. Am I missing something? Or have I failed to discover something? Capacity. Alright. Maybe I'll take the fire extinguisher with me. What have I missed? Or is that just the fact that it's radiated and I don't have a choice, so I'm going to have to go in irradiated? I got base pieces. Well, I don't have any radiation suits, so I guess I'm just going to have to dive in and see if I die horribly. And restart the game. Toggle lights with right trigger. Well, right trigger is what I'm pressing to go forwards. Though I don't think it's right trigger. Now that's the map toggle. That's battery swap. Ah, stop it! Creepy enough already down here without stingers. That was Russ. Need lead for radiation suits, but it's found deeper. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe because I have done this ship before. I mean, is it affecting my health? Yes, it is affecting my health. I also unmapped jump, which is probably not so useful. Ah, that jumped. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm going to need lead, aren't I? Good. I died. I did. It was not my plan. Okie dokie. No one's hiding a radiation suit in here. No. Okay. Let's see if we can find lead, I guess. Dive deeper, you reckon? Now, I did have a torch. Now, deeper. Deeper involves more oxygen, though. Silver! There was something we needed silver for. It's a long way up to get in 30 seconds. Yeah, it's fine. Won't find lead for a fair while. Then how do I get a radiation suit? Or am I supposed to go investigate the ship way before it gets radiated? That moon is quite close or large.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Passing 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreased.
This sounds like I need a bigger oxygen tank.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
It said cut with a knife. Wonder what happens when I do that. Have I repaired the radio on the life pod? Yes, I have repaired the radio. I've not made bleach yet, but I don't see bleach unlocking a recipe for anything. That needs silver ore, which I've got. I picked up silver. Do I need to process the silver? Titanium, glass. No, I thought I said silver. Titanium, salt. Oh, that was salt deposits. Okay. The radio.
Receiving re-recorded distress call. Laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our
Ah.
coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Right. Okay. There's another signal out there. We can make more preserved fish. And we can probably turn titanium into another bar now. We've probably got 10. Put that away. So we can open this, put this stuff in. Lead. Okay, we actually did get a bit of lead. But apparently there's another distress signal. Map. Signal. There should be a signal. I'm not seeing it. Beacon manager. Is this a VR thing? Actually, is it on the map on the...
Emergency. A
Right.
quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7,
I'm just going to stand here and watch it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Am I dead? I'm sure we can fix it up.
For your convenience, the radiation
Right. We were peaking too soon, apparently. Now that everything's irradiated, here, have a radiation suit. Fiber mesh and lead. Okay, we need one more lead. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. I don't seem to be able to make fiber mesh yet. Sure, I'll make a cured bladder fish. Yeah, that'll buff up. Apparently the radio gives SOS beacons and suggestions. Yes, the radio beacon did, but it's not showing me on any beacon on the map. Wiring kit, silver ore 2. Okay, so I don't think there's a rush to get out to the ship now that it's exploded. So I guess it wasn't a time limit. Although I wonder if there were bonuses if you did get out there before it exploded. You'd still need a radiation suit though, I think. Okay. What's in my inventory? Okay, I've got some space. I can get rid of that copper. I do not need to carry copper around with me. Gold. Okay. me just grab a bite to eat. Yum. Nick, what? How do you play Subnautica on VR? I can't figure it out on mine. So there is default VR support in the game, but it's old and crusty and you have to use a controller. So I am using a mod called Submersed VR. So if you search for Submersed VR Subnautica, you'll find the mod page and it will tell you how to install it. And then you can have full 6-stop controls for Subnautica. Now the default controls were a bit janky, so I had to fiddle around with them a bit in Steam VR, and I'm still sort of tuning them. Submersed VR. Show laser pointer. If I turn that off, puts those there, but I'm still not getting the beacons. Hang on, no, that's my pinned list. Okay. Ah, there's a beacon. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so with this on my little wrist, it also hides the beacons. And it doesn't show the beacons on the wrist, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. It actually hides the whole UI by the looks of it. So I'm going to have to turn that option on. Now there's a beacon there, which means there'll be another beacon over there, like pod shallows. Report Sea Glide damaged. So let's get our Sea Glide and go for a swim. Remote desktop. So I'm using a Quest 3 with virtual desktop. I did have to type a command, a launch parameter to use OpenVR, but on the Submersed VR page there was some help saying if you're using Quest or Oculus, I think it was saying, then it was saying put this command line option in your Steam launch parameters, and I did that and it's working. I didn't launch the game from virtual desktop because I don't think that had the parameter. What? Did someone hook a bite out of me? Let's switch to scanner.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else here. What's that? Data box. Compass.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Acquired. Try and go into the crash zone in VR. Well, I did go out to the crash ship and I died of radiation because I didn't have the radiation suit. And now I'm going to die of oxygen deprivation. Just gonna be good night, Russ. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I think that's all we need from here. I think that's it. But it wants us to cut this stuff with a knife. Yeah, that HUD is really distracting. Ah, I'm getting bits of vine. Oh crap! Sorry, mate. Whoops. kind of stabbed the beastie there. I scanned him before? Yes. Can I grab him? I mean, I haven't scanned the big ugly guy who's swimming around who I just stabbed. He just stole that trash. Trash ninja! Where's he taking it? Inventory full. No. Okay, let's get out of here. This button, juggle buttons. Battery 64. Put that away. Oh, I'm a bit thirsty. Okay, vines are big, that's why my bag filled up. Let's turn off that beacon option because this UI is really bugging me. Okay, surely we can turn those vines into something smaller. A wire and a wiring kit. We got scanner. Habitat builder. Computer chip and wiring kit. Computer chip. I have not seen table coral at all. Ah, fiber mesh. That's what we needed the creep vines for. Hooray. I've played this game on PC console. I've only ever played it on PC in VR before. I've got a little bit further than this, but it was a few years ago, and I had a not so great graphics card, so it didn't run as well. So, storage container in the life pod. You mean the life pod I was just at? So I missed it. Oh yes, there would have been one, like that one. I should have opened it. Well, I guess I can go back there. Okay, now that fiber mesh. I can make first aid kits by hand now. Ah, I needed that for the radiation suit. Okay, so I just need lead, and then I can make the radiation suit. Still a bit thirsty. Still got rotten creep vine. I do not want to eat that. Apparently, this is the problem, is the drop option is not working for me at the moment. It says press X to drop. Maybe I'll try other buttons. Like, it's not X. It is... What button was that? B. That can be found deeper than the vine forest. Yes, I was full of... I was going to explore that area more, but my inventory was full. Okay, so the beacon should still be up for it. But I turned the bloody interface off, didn't I? Okay, where's the beacon gone? is. Okay. Now I've got pinned recipes. Oh yeah, the pinned recipes are there because I've got the way up there. Need a couple of them. Are you going to build your base? I have no idea. I haven't actually got, like the last time I played I didn't get to building a base, so that will be something completely new to me. And as I said, it was a few years ago, so I'm not exactly sure where a good place to build it would be. Let's have another look around here. Was there a storage unit here? Because there's the data storage there, which I already looted. Or is it outside? Sure. Just a sec. Where is my control panel gone? That's a bit confusing. I just need to pause for a sec. Apparently my quest menus are not showing. Let's try this. That's better. I just need to pause the ads if I can. Snooze, there we go. Okay, because I do have dinner coming up. Nice. So I don't have a huge amount of inventory space, but let's go see if we can find some lead further down in the trenches. That's a lot of fishies. That's another alien egg. Do I really want to pick that up? That's going to fill my bags if I keep picking up metal salvage.
30 seconds.
Sandstone. Ah, was that biting me or the plants? Actually, I should wonder if there's any bubble rocks down here. I don't need sandstone though. I mean, there are trenches like this closer to home, so if I head home, I can search there a bit more. Is that a new fish? And thank you. Poop fish. Wonder what they taste like.
30 seconds.
What's that over there? Scanned that already. That's just one of those plants. Anything around here? Probably something to scan, although I've already got lots of those, I think. One day we'll have smell and taste in VR games. I don't know if that's a good thing to have smell and taste. This is surprisingly glowy in here. I should be cautious. Don't know if I really want smell-o-vision in my games.
30 seconds.
Oh! Down, boy. I need to grab that rock. And let me guess, my inventory's full? I think my inventory's full.
Oxygen.
You know, let's drink some water. Oh, those alien eggs are big. That's what's taking up space. I wonder if that rock I saw will fit in the one inventory space. There's another horn thing there. There it is. Whatever it is, we got it. Okay. Turn that back off. I can see where we're going now. Oh, I haven't scanned in before, apparently. Ah, yes, 2 or 3 vehicle bay components. Excellent. That looks just like scrap there. There we are, over there. Hey, that's still showing up as a beacon with the stuff on my wrist. So why was the other beacon not showing? Okay, my inventory's full. How deep have I been? I don't know, about that deep as I was back there. Like, as I said, I've only been playing for how many hours? 2 hours. We've just hit the 2-hour mark. And so I'm still learning the game. I have no craft other than the little thing that pulls me along. So yeah, still very early in the game. Need glass. We've got glass. Couple of wiring kits. I mean, we're aiming for the radiation suit, which we still need lead. Enameled glass. Ah, that's what the stalker tooth is for. I see. Yes, let's turn that into titanium. And let's do some cooking. Yeah, I do need some food. I think I've already got some water, so let's cook another bladder fish. Oh, I've still got another one. Excellent. So, oh, I've still got that alien egg on me. What could go wrong? Ah, I've still got salt on me and fiber mesh. And I still have this full of junk. I could build more floating storage units. I really need a base, don't I? Okay, I've got 1 lead. So I need more lead. That's, I guess, my main priority. I mean, the cured food I don't need to carry at the moment. That's more for the long trip. So let's chuck them in storage. Okay. Still got this egg taking up all my space. Can I put down one of these lockers in here? Can I go... Where is it? Where's the locker? Not equipped. Ah, because my quick slots are all full. Counter item here has to be outside, okay. We got 1 full of junk there. So if I put another one here, huh? And if I go up, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to just chuck all the eggs in here. I think I had another egg in here. There's a little egg. Creature egg. Sure, it will be happily sitting in the same container as the alien egg. Okay. So we're reasonable. Let's go diving and see if we can find some more lead deeper down. That's scrap, that's titanium. What's that? Silver. We do need silver.
Wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
What's that? Oh dear. He's a bit angry. What's he chasing? Not carefully be chasing me. No, go away, battery! Ah! Cancel! Oh, did I just ditch a battery? Stupid controls. Scan it, scan it. I can't because it doesn't have a battery.
Oxygen.
What was the battery button?
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
Okay, we got an ad break incoming. How far away is dinner? Zurin? Okay. Somehow I ejected a battery and that's not what I wanted. I do not know the controls for batteries. I do not know if my battery is down here on the ground somewhere. Bit annoyed at that. Okay, well if I'm going to pause, I will need to get up to safety. So dinner is about ready, and I'm going to take about a 15-minute break for dinner. Would you like to play some words on stream? Or should I set an old video going? of my satisfactory shenanigans. Does anyone have any requests for entertainment, or shall I just leave the music playing? Okay. How do I get a battery in here? Okay, that was just clicking the thing in, but clicking the thing in swaps. Nope, it didn't. It switched things with a flashlight. Okay. Okay, that button is the battery selector. Aha! There it is. Right, I'm going to have to change that because that is not a very good quick button. Ron Helsford's rejected. I can't play anything random because I might get copyright strikes on YouTube. So it would have to be one of my videos. So Words on Stream, some of you have played before, is an anagram game. Some people like it, some people ignore it. So it depends how lurking everybody is, whether it's worth putting or not. I had a very sad game yesterday where nobody really engaged. A couple of people did, but all the pros at it had already gone to sleep. Is that a new radio message?
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Right. Okay, we've got another
location uploaded to PDA.
Another place to go to. So it's going to drip feed us points of interest by the looks of it. Stranded new cave system and under attack. Oh, no time pressure. Actually, let's drop that egg in our egg pot. I might actually eat that. There. Okay. So that button there. Trying to figure out the buttons. So that button is the radial select. That's interact. Ah, the back button on interact is also the battery button select. Cancel. Right, okay. That's why it keeps showing the battery when I exit UAA. Right, that's not useful. Okay. So after dinner, we will go out to look at the next pod. We save the game.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
And if we are in the pause menu, it will be paused. Okay, I'm going to take a break for dinner. I'm going to be about 15 minutes. I might run one of my old videos, unless people are super keen for the word game. Speak up now if you want the word game. Otherwise, it's going to be satisfactory videos. Yep, I'm going to have a quick dinner, and I will be back after I've eaten some food.
Everyone, my name is Dortimer and I have too many hobbies. Since the last video, Update 8 has been released and is available to all on the Early Access branch.
What's going on?
The actors' strike is over and we're already a chunk into the new year. In the last video we looked at making junctions and how to use junctions to allow you to split and have multiple routes to different factories, along with how to use the priority power switch to set your route ahead of time so that you can effortlessly get from one point to another. In today's video, we're going to take a look at hypertube accelerators and how to use them as launchers for speedy travel through a hypertube network, or as cannons to shoot yourself freely across the map. A hypertube accelerator involves putting several hypertube entrances close together with an air gap between each one. Each entrance adds speed, giving a momentum boost to travel the rest of the network quickly. A junction will also boost speed again, as the branch hypertube entrance gives an extra boost. Since we don't want to travel through the launcher on our return trip, we can combine the branching techniques to provide an unboosted return track for arriving pioneers. Once again, we're going to be using the Blueprint Designer, this time to make ourselves a reusable hypertube accelerator. We're going to build our accelerator starting from the back of the Blueprint Designer, facing the front of the Blueprint Designer. This way, when we go to place our blueprint, we'll have a guide arrow to show us which direction the accelerator is facing. To start building our accelerator, we'll first start with a hypertube support that is placed 4 meters from the center. So back 1, 2, 3, 4. Then getting our tube, we extend this and just build an entrance every 1 meter. Now, currently in Update 8, as you can see, the default direction for the hypertube entrance is the opposite of what you want. It's 180 degrees out. So for each of these you need to rotate it back 180 and then move it back into place and snap it in. So rotate it, back, snap it in place. Place 8 of these in a row so that we have 8 supports, all with small tubes between them. So it's just 8 across like that. Our next step is we delete every second hypertube support. Like that. So what we're left with is 4 supports that are 2 meters apart each, and between each support there are 2 small tubes. We now delete the second tube that is on the left side of each support. So there's 3 of these, so what we're left with
Seek
here
shelter immediately.
is 4 supports with 4 small tubes coming out of them. So we snap 4 entrances on, make sure they're all facing the direction, so you can see the arrow there should be facing towards the front of our blueprint maker. If you're not careful, you can snap them on the other side on the small pipe, so make sure you are snapping them in the right place, facing the right direction. Next thing to do is to add some power and make a smaller power pole using metal beams. So at this point here, kind of between the first 2 entrances, I'm going to make a metal beam 3 meters high. And then similarly on the other side, between these 2 entrances, I'm going to place a metal beam 3 meters high. Now from the other side, we just get our power line and we connect from our first entrance, and it will automatically create a wall outlet
Look
at the
lively.
top of the pole.
It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Use our power line and connect from the entrance to the wall outlet. For our other 2, we drag our wire out, create a wall outlet at the top of the pole. Then we connect from our 2 outlets together so that all 4 of our entrances are now wired together. You could use a wall outlet Mark II here, because sometimes you will need to connect multiple connections to it beyond what we've got here. But for a straight accelerator where you have multiple accelerators chained together, the standard wall outlet is sufficient. Just add a beam connected to the top of our 3 meter beams to give a nice neat finish. And that's it, that's our accelerator. Let's go save it as a blueprint and then we can go test it out. To test the effectiveness of our hypertube accelerator, I built a test hypertube route that loops around and back to the start. This route includes some gradual inclines and slopes, similar to what a real route may include. It's also really pretty inside this cave, with the new Lumen Global Illumination from Update 8. As you can see, with only a single hypertube entrance, this route takes a little over half a minute to complete. Now that we have a baseline time, let's add our accelerator blueprint, bringing the number of entrances up to 5. Some power will help too. Let's try it out. This time it took a little over 16 seconds, a bit less than half the speed of our baseline test. Let's add another accelerator, bringing the entrances up to 9 in total, and try again. With 9 entrances, it took just under 10 seconds to complete. Nice. But why stop there? Let's try 13. .3 seconds, still faster, but the time saved is diminishing. How about 17? .3 seconds, shaved off just 1 second from the last run. Let's try 21. Hmm, 5.5 seconds. How about 25? .4 seconds. That's 2.5 seconds just going through the 29 entrances. And another 2.5 seconds to go through the whole circuit. 29 entrances is obviously overkill for this length of route, with somewhere between 10 and 20 entrances being optimal. For longer routes though, more acceleration will help you cover the distance faster, at the cost of more power draw. For this next test, I'm comparing the effect of frame rate on a hypertube accelerator. On the left, I have all graphics settings set to a minimum quality, while on the right, I have everything cranked up to ultra. This test is over the same course using a 5-entrance hypertube accelerator. As you can see, we get very similar times around the 16-second mark, which is comparable to our earlier test. Let's run the test again with 9 entrances. On the potato settings, I'm getting around 150 frames per second, while on ultra, I'm getting around 30 frames a second. Once again, the results are comparable, measuring about 9.5 seconds for each one. Now 13 entrances. Before the change in physics engine in Update 8, hypertube accelerators were known to behave differently based on frame rate. It looks like the new hypertube physics are now more consistent. Okay, let's now use our 4-entrance accelerator blueprint to make a reusable factory hypertube station with 8 entrances. Since we don't want to travel through the accelerator on arrival, we can use the junction techniques from the last video to provide an unboosted return track for arriving pioneers. This is the accelerator blueprint we made before with 4 entrances. So let's place it here with the beams we used for power poles on the centre line. Make sure the white arrow of the blueprint is facing towards the front of the blueprint so that our finished station will also face that direction. Now we place a second one on the other side, making an 8 entrance accelerator. Next, we add in the unboosted return path. Start by placing a hypertube support in line with our accelerator exit point and 2 meters from the center. Then we add in the hypertube, lining the other end up with our accelerator entrance. Now we add a hypertube entrance on our return path. The last thing we need is our outgoing hypertube, so we place another support over here on the center line on the 4 meter mark. This needs an outgoing hypertube entrance. Once we shoot out of our accelerator, this will be a hypertube which will then lead off across the countryside to our other factories. We need to connect up power, so first of all, on this side I'll remove the beam connector and then extend a wire from the wall point to add another wall point on this side. Then from this wall point we can connect power to the 2 extra hypertube entrances, one for the return path and one for the outgoing path. Once connected, we add the beam connector back to the top. One thing we mustn't forget though, back over this side, we need to connect the power of our 2 launcher blueprints together. All 8 of our launchers now have power, as do our exit path and return path. Let's save this in the blueprint maker now. So now we have a simple reusable hypertube station with an accelerator for quick launches and a return path. We can put this at any factory or other point of interest along our hypertube network. You could make this even longer. You could use 12 or more entrances for the accelerator for a faster launch. This is just an example of how you can combine the techniques using junctions from the last video with accelerators for fast launch and a non-boosted return path. Let's test out our 2-way factory station. One of the stations this side to simulate one factory. And let's build another one on the other side here to simulate a second factory. We now have factory A and factory B. Connect up power to factory A. And over this other side, connect power to factory B. So for each factory, we have an outgoing accelerated launcher and an incoming return path without any extra acceleration. Now let's just connect this to the rest of our network. So this is our factory A connector. Our factory B. Let's just throw up some signage so we know which is which. Okay, so say we're at factory A and we want to go to factory B, just hop in our launcher at factory A. Here we've safely arrived at factory B. Notice it's useful to have a wall here to stop your momentum. You do come out of these tubes at quite high speed. For return trip, we just need to jump in the launcher at factory B. Take the reverse route back to factory A. So with this simple design of a factory hypertube station, we have a separate entrance for the launcher and a separate exit for arrivals coming into the factory. If you want, you can combine these two using a junction so that you have a single hypertube point for entrance and exit. So to do this, we build a hypertube support about 4 meters out from our station entrance and exit. Then we put a hypertube entrance on the front of the support and connect power up to it. And now we can run a tube from here and have a single entrance anywhere we want. So let's go behind this other wall here and put a hypertube wall hole here. Run a tube between our junction entrance and the wall hole. And because we want to go out this exit as well, we also need a hypertube entrance on this as well, and run it to power. So now, if we enter this entrance here, we will shoot out through the accelerator and around our circuit. And when we come back through the circuit, we'll come back through the bypass and through this tube to the same point. Again, we're going to be coming out of this quite fast, so it's good to build some sort of stop behind so you don't go flying off into the distance. So I'm just going to build a pillar here. Walls work fine, pillars work fine, it doesn't really matter. You just want something so that when you come flying out, you smack into that rather than flying off into the sunset, or flying off into the water in this case. So now I can enter from this tube. Here I am at Factory B. Then, when I come back from Factory B, I come through the return tunnel rather than through the accelerator, and then through the junction and out the exit here. Hypertube accelerators aren't just good for getting speed for a launcher to cross a hypertube network. They can also be used to make a hypertube cannon, which is an alternate way of crossing vast distances quite quickly. The design of a cannon is pretty simple. First you start with a hypertube accelerator. Four is probably not enough for a cannon, but let's try it out and see how we go. At the end of the accelerator, you connect a tube. Place the first tube position by clicking once. Then you can raise the tube up by moving your mouse up and down. And then by using your mouse wheel, you can tilt the exit of the tube to face a certain direction. Let's try that angle. Now we connect some power up. Let's try it out. Okay, we needed a little bit of boost from our jetpack there. We did make it from all the way down there to up here on top of the cliff. So let's extend this by adding another 4 hypertube entrances. So now we have 8 entrances. When using a cannon, it's important to have some plan for landing safely. The easiest way to do this is to have a jetpack. Make sure you have some fuel in the jetpack, otherwise you're going to hit the ground pretty fast. Earlier on, if you haven't unlocked jetpacks yet, you can also use parachutes. As of update 8, parachutes are no longer a consumable item, so you can make 1 parachute and use it as many times as you want. So let's see how far we get with 8 entrances for our hypertube cannon. Made it a bit further this time, still needed a bit of boost from our jetpack. But if we look at the map, we still didn't make it particularly far. Our cannon launched from here, and we've ended up around here. So let's extend this again to 12, which is probably a reasonable amount for a cannon. Connect it to power. Switch back to our jetpack. And let's try it out. I'm not going to make it too much further, but with the jetpack we can just tap lightly to keep our momentum going and fly considerably further than if we were just relying on the momentum alone. me! Okay, let's try 16. Actually, you know what? Let's just jump straight to 20. A hypertube accelerator's speed is affected by the speed at which you enter the first entrance. Vamonos! As long as you consistently enter at the same speed, a hypertube cannon should deliver you to the same spot every single time, unless you use a jetpack or parachute or maneuver in the air. But if you don't touch your movement controls at all, you should be able to arrive at the same destination. This means that with a little planning, you can set up a landing spot in advance. Thanks for watching. This video took a lot longer to release than I planned, thanks to a combination of waiting hopefully for Update 8 bug fixes, Christmas, spending way too much time on what ended up being a 9 seconds of intro, plus a certain other project that's been cobbling up a lot of my free time lately. This video is the last in my planned series on hypertube networks. Was there anything I left out or that you'd like more information on? What would you like to see me cover in future Satisfactory videos? Would you like to see me continue with hypertube networks? Perhaps look at designing and building a complete hypertube network for an existing save game? Or would you like to see how to do circles and curves? Or maybe how to build compact factory blueprints? Let me know your feedback and ideas in the comments below, on Reddit or on Discord. Thanks again, and I hope to see you in the next video.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay. Dinner's finished. Just almost finished an ad break here. We'll just give it another 25 seconds. Although, does anyone really get the full 3 minutes of ads? It would be painful if they were 30 seconds each. That's a lot of ads. Well, we're in Australia here, so we tend to get shorter ad breaks here in Australia. They run out of things to advertise to us. Okay, we are back. I am now standing up and my chat has not recentered, which means I need to look down on you all. Now I've also, apart from eating, I've completely remapped controls. Well, not completely, but I put jump where I expect it. I can now tap this button to cycle through here. And if I long press, I get the Steam long press to be able to select here. So it's more like the controls I'm used to. The aim angle of the pointer is still not where is there an option for that? Snap turning angle, no. I'd like an angle of where the controller pointer is pointing at. I don't think that's a Steam VR thing though. Oh well, let's get back into it. As you saw, I've also added a hotkey to quickly get into the pause menu. And if I press this button, I get the battery menu. Good. Which means I probably won't, I shouldn't hit it very often. Now, we did have another distress before just then. So if I open the PDA. So let's turn, this one's only 100 meters away. Ah, it might be deep. What do we need for that expanded air tank? Glass. Hey, we've got glass. We can make that. Right, I changed my back button as well. Glass. How many glass was it? Let's try 2. It's having even more oxygen. Hang on, I've got a standard O2 tank. Can I not? Oh, I need to probably unequip it. I need to unequip. Yes, now I can turn it into a high capacity tank. Excellent. Should be able to dive a bit deeper with that. Rebreather conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Absorbs and recycles CO2 in the breathable air. Wiring kit. What's a wiring kit? Silver ore. Hang on, we've got silver ore. Oh, we pause for lunch and suddenly figure out all sorts of things. Sure, we had silver. Didn't we? Ah, we got salt. Salt and quartz. We still haven't actually found silver. I keep seeing it, but it's actually just salt. Probably should have some drinks. Maybe cook up some fish before we go. Actually, if we're going a long way, let's take some cured fish with us. Why is that in there? So, yeah, we've got 1 lead. Glass. So yeah, okay, we can't make a wiring kit, we still need silver ore. Okay, anything else here? Well, you're all hiding behind the chat window there. Yeah, the habitat builder also needs a wiring kit, so we really need to find silver. But now that we've got the bigger air tank, we should hope be able to go a bit deeper than before. Don't need to carry the fiber mesh with us, or the salt currently. And our storage is full.
Oh, we do have a bladder fish there, so we should at least turn him into a water bottle. And then we'll get a few other fish to cook up for some tasty, tasty fishy food. Actually, has our magic health pack respawned? Yes, it has. Okay, so let's go get a few fish. Oh, it's dark. That'll probably do for now. And look, that beacon is showing up even though we have the wrist menu on, so not sure what was going on before. Yeah, let's preserve one of these boomerangs. I have not actually bothered to look if these fish are more nutritious than each other. Should I be going for higher quality fish? Possibly. Actually, that recipe up there is pinned, and I do not need it pinned. Enameled glass, no. What is that recipe that's pinned? I do not know what recipe it is. There must be a way of finding out. Silicone rubber is pinned. Unpin recipe. There we go. Okay, so if I look for... It's not going to tell me about minerals here? Nope. Okay. Drink some water. Eat a few fish. The preserved fish make you thirsty. Maybe I need another water. Oh, I should be fine for the road trip. There and back. We'll see how far it is. And the sun's coming up. Excellent. Is our inventory mostly empty? It's reasonable. Under attack. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to rush over there. So I'm sure we'll be able to fight them off with our trusty knife. How's our oxygen? Pretty good. Okay, under attack by what? Ooh, that's big. Scan. That said blueprints about something.
Integrating new PDA data.
Anything else in here? Huh, nothing else in here. Okay. I'm guessing that big thing, whatever that big thing is, should I scan it? I'm sure it's friendly. Yeah, okay, oxygen might be a good idea first. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Okay.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm going up.
That looks like a little one there. Maybe I can scan the baby. Well, that might piss off the parent if these are the little ones. There we go. There's some baby leviathans. What are they? They look, and everything around here looks a little dangerous. Floater. Oh, I see. There's stuff.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. I'll get higher. That's right. I was going to make a filter.
Seconds.
Oh boy. Okay, beacons. Where are the beacons? Now that I've just rotated around several times, there's the drop ship. Something over there. Come on, scan. Laser cutter. Ooh. Sounds useful. I'm fine for quartz, thanks. That's pretty. I was going to say, drooping stinger, pretty, but I guess, wow, I'm pretty deep here. Was that lead? There's that beacon. No, that's the pause menu. That's another bit of laser cover. Two or three.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What's that? So there's stuff over there. How's my inventory looking? Yeah, it's looking good. Okay. Oh, can I get in there? That looks like a door. Okay, that's just salvage to pick up. What is that? Salt deposit. Ooh. That looks like it's possibly a mineable resource. Is there possibly automation in this? Or at least, you know, automatic mining? A yell from across the house says no. I am disappointed. That was lead. We're hitting lead, boys and girls. A couple more crates down there.
"30 seconds.
Right. Got a little bit more inventory space.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Blueprints for a bioreactor. Okay. It'll salvage or fill my inventory. Or... Ooh. That stinky fish was chasing that other fish. Okay, can't just grab him. Inventory is full, so it's probably time we headed back. We did pick up some lead. I don't know if we found any silver or not. But this spot's pretty good out here. There's some interesting stuff around. To infinity and air. Okay. No, I can't hold it two-handed. That's fine. Hold it backwards, still goes forwards. These dudes just hanging out as neighbours now, are they? They just living in this area. Hello, Lacris, how's it going? We're visiting yet a different alien planet tonight. Okay. So... what was it we were trying to make? Well, we were trying to make the rebreather, which is a wiring kit, and the wiring kit took silver ore, which we still don't have. Something that needed lead. I don't know if we need enamel glass yet. propulsion cannon, laser cutter. So we still need to research more laser cutter. Pathfinder tools deploys holographic pathfinder discs used to map a way back out of caves or hard to navigate spaces. Ah, okay. Computer chip wiring kits. It was the radiation suit needed fiber mesh and lead, and we've got the lead, so we can make the radiation suit now. Fiber mesh, let's actually eat that fish first. And that's the cured one. Probably should eat it before it starts decomposing, shouldn't I? We need to get some more watery fish going. Right, so theoretically we can now go to the Aurora and explore it, and this time we won't die from radiation poisoning and then explode. Hey! Actually, what? Okay, scattered wreckage. Analysis confirms this wreckage is from the Aurora. Outer layers of the material have oxidized, suggesting it has been heated to over 1200 Celsius. This pattern is consistent with hull disintegration during atmospheric entry. Salvage intact portions of Altera vessels is prohibited at legal, moral, and technical levels. Okay. So scrap such as these may be reclaimed for their titanium content, which is what we've been doing, getting scrap metal and turning it into titanium. Die from something else? That's not no. I wouldn't die. Data downloads, Aurora survivors. I wonder if there's a third container back that way that has the last bit of the laser cutter. It would be nice to have a laser cutter before we go to the Aurora, because it kind of sounds like something that's useful. So maybe we do head back out to this beacon, but I do need to stock up on some watery fish. Here, bladderfish. Oh, there's a pot down there. Anything in it? So what do I get? Do I just get titanium if I've already scanned it before? Probably don't want to get too close to him. Here boy, just close enough to me to scan you. Come back, come back. Well, I can see your pin. It's Sharky the sharkfish. Sand shark, what did you tell you? There's a lot of fish. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, I've seen that one before. Come here, I want to taste you. Oh yeah. I'm gonna eat your little fishies.
30 seconds.
Maybe I should look into that purified water at some stage. Would be useful. That's the close button. Okay, so fish, we have, that one is 23 and plus 3. That's 32 plus 3. So the peepers are better than the hoop fish. How are we for food? 69 dudes. Let's eat the hoop fish. We still have a ton of titanium on us. Like, I'm going to turn this titanium into ingots because I'm sure at some stage it's going to say you need 10 titanium ingots. Enjoy your debt. We really should pin what we're aiming for here. But that's fiber mesh and wiring kit, so it's wiring kit that's stopping us. Except that needs silver ore, so let's... I mean, we know we need silver ore. And I know that's not the button. Okay. Right. You want to? What wish is that all mine? Okay, now I just did some bladderfish and I'm going to drink them now. Okay, so I still got lots of titanium. Lots. And I have a bucket full of junk here. Okay, I'm going to head back. Now that the sun's coming up. Check out this place again. To see if I can get a laser cutter. Hello, Mr. Leviathan. There's the pod. And the wreckage is over here. Can I scan stuff that's on top of the Leviathan?
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I have checked around here. Did I check thunder here? Oh. Away, Sharky. This is not finding me blueprints. And my inventory is full already.
30 seconds.
It's a bit more over there, actually. Hey, I've got silver. One of those things I picked up was actual silver. Okay, I do have spots for 3 more little things. That's quartz. That's salt. Scanner room. That sounds useful.
Integrating new PDA data.
Quartz. I mean, quartz is okay. Quartz has some use. It's just silver I need. Beamoth. Oh.
Blueprint acquired.
Betcha needs a whole pile of mats I don't have. What's that? That's a creature egg. I mean, I am out of space now, I reckon. And I found a bit of silver, so kind of progress, but not very quick progress. What is that? Have we scanned it before? Guess I must have. I really need to look in more caves. I've been avoiding caves, I think. I mean, we do have the radiation suits, so we could go over and look in the big ship, but I was hoping to find another third part to the laser cutter, because I swear we're going to need a laser cutter when we're over there. Not that I know that for sure. See, I'm saving my batteries for later, that's why I'm not using the swirly thing. Do I have any silver in here? Quartz, copper, salts, lead, glass, titanium. No, I don't. That way. We'll need some more fiber mesh at some stage. I reckon we just go and we go check out the crashed ship now that we've got a radiation suit. Let me just double check. I mean, the rebreather would be nice, but that's more for going deeper, and we don't need that for going to the ship. Compass needs a wiring kit. Everything needs silver currently.
think I've got all the tools I need. I have too much junk still. Oh, that's going to be -4 thirst if I eat that fish. Okay, so it is much better to have the fish while they're fresh, apparently. Creature egg, we'll chuck that in the chest outside. I mean, we could make yet another chest. They're behind the chat window. Close. Go away, chat. An air bladder might be useful. Oh, titanium 4, that's a good way to use like titanium. Okay. If you have excess titanium, make storage with it. Gotcha. I'm just going to put bits and bobs in here. Basically, if it's not a survival tool, it goes in one of these chests. So Calcifer thinks I should make a redeem of those guys' sound effects, charging and exploding. Could work. Remember putting a long oxygen tube down in this game and forgetting where to find it? I've got the bits to make that, or at least the blueprints. I assume you could stick a beacon on the end of it. That would be useful. How many bladderfish did I grab? Many. Okay. Probably drink one of those now. I think we're ready to head off. We got a couple of spare batteries, we've got a radiation suit. Let's do this, and this time let's not get irradiated. And you know what? I might mosey. Nope, that's HUD. Satisfactory HUD gesture does not work in this, apparently. Have I scanned him before? Apparently not. Oh, he's a farty bird. Now for the scanner. I didn't say laugh for the scanner. Actually, if I go slowly, I'm probably going to fill up with so much junk just on the way over there. Did I mention this is a really pretty game?
Missed. Aha!
New blueprint acquired.
Whoa, whoa! Ow! Why did this game for years due to fear or discomfort of being underwater IRL? Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I am a terrible swimmer. I would certainly not do this IRL. I mean, maybe if I had really good equipment, but I have zero swimming skill. Okay, I can dog paddle. I can kind of tread water. Although I don't really do it enough to know if I'm any good at it anymore, and probably my fitness sucks, so I probably wouldn't be able to do it very long. There's a forklift there. Should probably stop scanning those because it keeps giving me even more titanium. I do love the 6 degrees of freedom of movement in this. Probably can turn that beacon off now. Trash can unlocked.
Acquired.
Someone's stolen all my stuff. Well, it turned out to not be much to scan in this actual thing here. Ocean cannon. It's a very ominous sound. Out of the chest. Got a battery in it, that's useful. We get stolen cake there. Tasty German Christmas cake with dark spiced flour and dried fruit. Where? Hey, propulsion cannon, look.
Acquired.
Now there's another Sharky. In Australia. Oh, stolen cake. I don't think we steal cakes. Doesn't sound familiar. Although we are a multicultural society, so there's probably somebody who has it. Copper. Actually, copper could be useful. Around Christmas time we get stolen. There you go. The supply officer knows about it. These things are just giving me titanium. How do I get in this thing? All I remember is last time I went the wrong way round. Dense fruitcake. Is it actually called stolen? I'm going to be full of loot before I even get on board here. Ooh. Big chunk of titanium. Stolen. The Sean Connery of fruitcakes. Looks like a bit of something. Power transmitter. Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I am full of batteries. Please don't eat me, please don't eat me. I said don't eat me. Ow. Probably should stop off and have a drink.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Oh, really? Another timeline? I suppose that's probably just triggered as I've rocked up here. Feeling like a bit of time pressure though. Inventory full. I haven't even got here yet. My inventory's full. This does look like a way in though. You know what? I'm gonna... I could just leave a chest full of junk here, but I don't have a chest.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Okay, open that. Where's my cursor? Hello, cursor. There it is. Turn off that one. So I am at this point, and I'm full of junk. And I brought no container with me. Okay, well, we can make a little bit of space by eating some stuff. We can drop that. You know what? I'm just going to drop some of this titanium. They look like poops. Titanium boops. Now we find out if my jump button is bound properly. I'm stuck. No, this is not a good start. Don't eat me, I'm stuck. Get through the hole. Why can I not get through? I am a skinny person. Am I supposed to go over the top? No, I might just be able to walk in over here. Right, huge gap. Okay, this is the place. German tasteless rock bread. Okay. Yeah, I remember annoying thingy things here. Okay, jump works. Wait, stop attacking me, I'm trying to scan you. This is where that pushback tool might be useful. How do I get in there? Can I get them to jump into the water and not come back? Can really do with snack and a drink. How do I move it?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, go away! Ah, I can stab them. This is where I need that pushing tool, isn't it? Unless there's another way in I've missed. Can we get up there? No. Oi! Oh, I'm about to die. I mean, if I die, that's the quickest way home, right? If I had a quiet moment, I could look in my PDA. Let me jump in the water. It might be quieter in there. Boppy music kicks in. Actually, is there an underwater entrance? Propulsion cannon. That's what I need. What's it need to make it though? That's what I scanned here. Okay. I will eat you up. So how has been the VR experience? The VR experience has been very smooth. I mean, there was some initial problems with the control mechanism because the default controls... Oh, he looks nasty. The default controls were missing some key buttons like changing equipment and things like that. So I then switched to a community control layout because it's Steam VR. And that one at least let me do all the things, but it also had some things that I found annoying. Like, I'm on Quest 3 and there's a thumb rest which you can use as a capacitive button, and it had that thumb rest set to things like oh, there's a upside down buoy here. Things like the to jump or changing items, so I kept pressing it by accident. Creature decoy, that might be useful too. So I've been slowly tweaking the controls to suit my play style. And now it is pretty smooth. So like I can long press to get the equipment menu, or I can just tap to switch between equipment. Because before you had to press a button on the left to change the equipment on the right, which didn't make much sense to me. Yes, this is the original Subnautica. So it is a 10-year-old game, or 11-year-old. Or is it 12? It's pretty old, but it looks fantastic. And it runs pretty well. I originally tried playing this a few years back when I had a 2080 graphics card, and it did not run well in VR. But now I have a 5080, and it is running pretty good. Like I do for these sort of converted games, I'm targeting 120 frames a second, but I've got synchronous space warp turned on always. So this means that in the headset I get 120 frames a second, but it only has to render 60 per second, and that matches the stream frames per second, so hopefully the stream footage is silky smooth as well. Looks like a cupboard or something. Oh, stuff here, that's probably just going to come back as titanium. Don't I get tired after a while playing in VR? Not really. The bits that get tired are my back and my legs. I did play the first 2 hours sitting down, but I'm now actually playing standing up because my back was getting sore sitting down for so long. So when I'm standing up, I can move around a bit more. Actually, let's grab some of these on the way back. But I have no problems wearing the headset. I quite often do 5-hour streams or 6 hours or sometimes 7 or 8. And it's not my eyes or my head that gives out, it's my back and my legs. Let's grab some of those, we can cook them up. So I do have an aftermarket head strap So it is a lot more comfortable than the default Quest 3 stuff. Okay, propulsion cannon. Oh, I need a wiring kit. Mobile vehicle bay, yes. Beacon. We are back to step 1 of needing a wiring kit which requires silver ore. We'll be paying a high tax of visuals using Linux for the Quest 3 with the 5080, but once the Steam frame comes out, it will probably be a game changer. The Steam frame, it might not be a game changer straight away, but I think it's definitely a good platform for easing and making PC VR easier going forwards, because it's a headset made for PC VR, whereas the Quest 3 is not made for PC VR. I am thirsty and hurt and hungry. Okay, that healed me up mostly. Thank you for the free medkit. Okay, so I need the propulsion cannon, warps gravity to pull and push objects. In recipe. We just need the wiring kit, and the wiring kit requires the silver. So back to the problem of who's got silver. Quartz, copper, lead, salt, glass, titanium, silicone, cave sulfur, simple analyzer, non-functional, sample analyzer. How do I fix that, or what do I do with that? I guess I put it in one of those junk containers down here, which is not going to fit that one. Okay. And to make another junk container. Like, I'm not going to be very organized until I get a proper base. Not that I've played this game before, so I'm hoping that's not too far away. But, you know, I haven't even been out to the main ship there yet, so... No, no, don't drop it. Don't... Ah! Oh, I can put it somewhere. That's interesting. Got all these batteries now from that trip out there. Okay. I'm going to start needing them soon. Okay, were there any more distress signals? That's a red light, so maybe...
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over.
Yes!
I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay. Our inventory is prepped and good to go. We need to find silver. Now, I did find silver over near that first... this beacon here. But it was like one bit of silver. Quest 3 keeps falling down when I try to sit it above your eyes. Does it? Maybe I should have waited till dawn. realised do not have my my knife equipped. Lots of salt and quartz. Where did I find that silver? Silver! Done. Is there any more though? Titanium.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Copper.
efficiency decreased.
Oops, I just picked up something. Oh, hello, fishy. He took a bite out of me. Ballsy of him. Maybe I should equip that knife. And then he walked into the... Let's stay on this.
30 seconds.
Oh, when you try and set it above your eyes. Okay, really paying a high tax on vision, yeah. You mean when you're trying to put it on your forehead and not when you're wearing it? Or when you're wearing it normally? Silver. I just picked up whatever that was too quick to actually see what it was.
Seconds.
Or perhaps my inventory is full. Where's the way out of here?
Oxygen.
Oh, you have no aftermarket head straps from slit above your eyes to see the PC screens. Yes, I can't really wear mine on my forehead. But it does sit quite comfortably on my head. The headset the strap I'm using kind of cups the bottom of my head at the back, and so I don't actually wear a top head strap at all, but it's still super comfortable.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Actually, it says on my screen I've got 3 of 2 silver, and I had, watch out for that vicious little fishy, and I had 1 silver back at home, so that's actually 4 total. I think we can head back and we should have the materials, according to the pinned recipes, to make what we need to make. Lead!
30 seconds.
I think that's only a second bit of lead. I can turn my torch off now.
was silver right there. Or maybe I was just really unlucky before. So I have I think it's an AMVR faceplate, but my head strap is a Gomer VR head strap that I got from AliExpress, which is not one you see really advertised much. But it's one of their specific ones that sort of cups the back of the head. I'll show you, I'll send you a link. Because I had one on the Quest 2, and then when I got the Quest 3, I found they had an equivalent one for Quest 3. And for my shaped head, it's really comfy. Now, everybody's head is shaped differently. So aftermarket straps are very different for different people, but I can certainly send you a link and you can see if it'll work well for you. I think it might have had a head strap, I just don't use it. I can't remember. How's my... Okay, I do need it to a bit. Right, so we can finally make wiring kits. You know, I'm going to actually like splash out and I'm going to make 2 of them. Means we can now make the propulsion cannon. Yay! I'm thinking that's what we need to get past the junk that's in front of that door. All I need is a computer chip and I can make a habitat. Okay, spadefishes are 23, bladderfishes are 16. So bladderfishes are not a good source of food. So keep using them for water. We've got quartz, pile of copper, and I've got 2 more cured things. Okay. And a battery got sucked into the new item. Now, what don't I need? Probably will sub out the Sea Glide once I get over there. Okay. We got food, we got water. We need to chop off some junk. This spot here is still full. I've still got a wiring kit here. Very valuable wiring kit. Okay, actually I do need to take a couple more batteries with me. Some of my stuff is running out. Okay, propulsion cannon takes a bit of inventory space. Okay. Okay, so long press this. I wonder if I can make that long press faster. This time for sure. Need to unpin those recipes. They're breaking my immersion. Thought there was an unpin all option. Why? I don't know if that was the right button.
Nope, that was the wrong button. There we go. Okay, let's see if we've actually got what we need this time. Would be nice. Okay. Locked onto something.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment
Oh.
and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
That said laser cutters. What did it say about laser cutters? Oh, mid-pack. Nice. What? No. What the... Whee! I'm sure they're fine.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Okay, doing this actually sucks through the energy. And if I come up a different point, am I in a different place? I'm in a different place. That's interesting. How on earth did I manage to do that? Because before I was lower down, I think I was underneath here. Because I didn't find that the last time I came up. Ah, this way. Oi. Away. Can I just release it? Can, okay. I don't have to fling it. I can just release it. Ah, guess what I left at home? Hang on. Is there a fire extinguisher around here? Aha! Pick up fire extinguisher. Thank you for giving me a fire extinguisher. Because I left home without mine. I was like, if I have to go home again. Huh. Ow! Fire's still hot. Yes, I can see the fire above me. I can see there's a doorway there. Except that looks like a closed doorway. Can't scan anything around here. Ah. Great, a keypad. And I'm going to run out of oxygen. Ah, there's stuff under there. It said lights? Well, that's a bit of a problem. Aha! Ta-da!
Integrating new PDA data.
The door code is 6483. And I am thirsty. And still thirsty. And let's even heal ourselves. And I'm still thirsty. 6483, right? Ta-da!
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, stuff that's non-functional. Nothing really to scan here.
guess it's back out the way. Well, we came in the other way. Nothing to scan.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
Oh, great. Okay, I've got lab access, public documents. What can we learn? I'm not going to read all this out. That's a lot of text. Okay, now the problem is that this is not helping me shut down that reactor core. And I'm not quite sure where to go. There is a door over there. But the door is unpowered anyway. Nothing there that I can yank. I'm falling asleep, but it's also because I didn't sleep much last night. Still relaxing to watch in here. No problem. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not here. Not seeing anything else in this lab here. There's no other way around that I can see. Unless that other way was the right way and I've just found a side entrance to a side bit that didn't get me anything. And the arrow says go that way. I'm not very fast runner. Okay, they actually have limited fuel. I mean, this seems to lead somewhere. It just keeps going up. This is a very long way to not have anything at the top. This doesn't look like satisfactory. It isn't live over my open mic. I have crash landed on a different alien planet with stroppy locals. It's a very wet planet. And I'm quite lost, although I seem to be going the right way because there's another box of loot here, so... Although the controls are a little clunky while I'm on this particular weapon. Let's go... Where's my knife? Oh, I put it away for a fire extinguisher. Yeah, we've got batteries.
Go away. Oh, that's a new fire extinguisher. Yes, please. Another first aid kit. It's telling me something, isn't it? Okay, so this obviously looks like another way in. So I think the other way we went was just a side bit with a bonus in it that I will have to look up later. Okay, I've already got that one equipped. Actually, while we're on that, let's go to here and let's go click button. Charge battery. Come on, change battery. Change battery. Ta-da! Okay, that worked. How are you going, Mike? Have you played Subnautica in VR before? Another battery. Excellent. Wow, that went through that fuel very quickly. I go bay 3.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data.
Not in VR, played it on Switch 1 back in the day. Wow. Well, I tried playing it in VR a few years ago, but my
Incoming propaganda
my
broadcast
2080 was not
detected.
particularly up
Please
to the
seek shelter.
task, and so I gave up. And so now that I have a more powerful graphics card, I'm giving it another shot, and it is running so far beautifully. Okay, we are in the middle of nowhere. No, don't do that. I'm infected. I'm infected by what? Can I pull this? There we go. Pull this one. Pull. There we go. It's got a gravity gun. It must be a good game. Gravity gun that really chews through the power. You know, I can't even remember if I finished this section when I last played. Okay, they keep giving me batteries. What happens if I actually... Right, that's what it does. I've just thrown a bit of titanium at someone. Oh, what was that code? Is it the same code? It's probably not the same code.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Labax is 6483. Let's try that again. Nope. Okay, so we've gone the wrong way. But there was also a warning of an ad break there, so we should probably pause and continue after that. So obviously we need to go that way. So let me pause there. And we were going to take a short break and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. See me even more confused. Back soon.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, and we are back.
Seek fluid intake.
That's probably a good idea. We are playing some Subnautica here for a change of
Vital signs stabilizing.
scenery. I played a little bit of Subnautica a few years ago on a not so great graphics card. And we are back here with a great graphics card and it is running much better. But I'm still a noob at this. So I'm still trying to remember how to play this thing. I don't think I quite got up to the point where I did on my last playthrough. Although maybe I did. That's out. 1%. That's useless. That was the mostly empty one. Right, okay, I do have a full one. So we are on board the Aurora and we are trying to stop the whole thing from blowing up. Okay, blowing up again.
Yeah.
It's kind of already blown up once.
Integrating new PDA data.
General thoughts on the No Man's Sky expedition? I really enjoyed the No Man's Sky expedition up until the point it stopped abruptly.
Integrating new PDA data.
So yeah, I thought the expedition was quite interesting and a bit different. And after 4 hours, I hit the point where I'd done the 3 missions and I couldn't do any more. And the whole thing ground to a halt. Which was disappointing, because this was on stream last night, and normally I do stream longer than 4 hours, so I hurriedly installed Surviving Mars Pioneer and played that instead for the next 2 hours. Now, did that give me any codes? Please tell me it gave me codes. Notes to self. There we are, finally in open space. We crossed the galaxy to install a phase gate, to send ships to mine resources, to build more expensive ships, to install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? Use birthday, weeks before we get home. Weeks it feels like before we get home, not enough credits. Terra's paying me 1454 cargo bay code. That sounds like what we need. See, the last time I played this, I remember I got in the bottom bit, I think, and I remember swimming the entire way around the edge of the ship and not finding a way in. I don't know if I found this way in, which is possible. One of the reasons I gave up was I got stuck, which is a bit silly. 1454. Put that away. Ding. Oh, that's... See, I thought I remember something like this. Is that water? Disinfected water.
Today's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Dehydrated water gives H2O plus 30. The current water also gives plus 20. Okay. But has more microorganisms. That's probably a useful thing. I have no idea if you take falling damage in this game. And given the nature of the game, I don't know if I want to find out. Ooh, food. It's like, you idiot, you didn't bring enough water and food. Here you go. So far, this has been a very cool experience. I'm really enjoying this. More water, nice. And discovery.
Integrating new PDA data.
%2 power. Okay, I'm guessing I need to go down that ladder. The one with all the explosions going off around it. Okay, it definitely wants me to drink this clean water. And not starve. Fine, I'll do it now. There we go, all healthy. I mean, that's a pretty cool effect. It's just a little bit bright too. What did that PDA actually say? I'll probably need to read all this later. This is the problem, is when your health and you know, hydration is ticking down, one does not recite long text passages on stream, especially when it's past 11 PM. Is it just 2 and then 2? No, that was a 1. Is there no distinguishable pattern? No, I don't want to exchange power source. Put that away. Oh, okay. There's falling damage. Not much, though. I hope I'm supposed to go down this way. Did open that? Yes, okay. Drive room. Drive room sounds somewhere where a reactor might be that I might need to disable. Man, moving underwater is so much faster than walking anywhere. Prawn Bay. Got the prawn hub there.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Well, I'm qualified. I'm the most qualified person here. Your streamers stream till 1 AM sometimes. Yeah, they're probably younger than me. And they probably don't have D&D in the morning. Although I do know one American streamer who's one of these people who gets by on 4 hours of sleep per night and is fully refreshed. It's disgusting. But, you know, some people are lucky. Up Cyclops engine efficiency module.
At maximum tolerable level.
Okay, a maximum tolerable. Okay, I picked it up. I mean, I feel like I should actually put it in. I feel like I should put more of them in. Or I put them somewhere else. Ah. I've got a repair thing that I actually brought with me. I think I even have it equipped still.
Come on, let me repair it. Gonna make me read entries, isn't it? Road core shielding breach. Thick metal shell breached in multiple locations shortly after the crash. Bad. Seal the breaches. Radiation protection and a fully charged repair tool. Ah, there's the rub. I mean, it's mostly charged.
Containment breach repaired.
Ah,
Further breaches detected.
was I not on the right setting before, or? I mean, it wasn't fully charged when I did that one. I was only at 90%. I guess we go for a swim and try elsewhere first. Oh no, it is doing it. There it is.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, repair. Okay, it's just fussy with the targeting.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay. Now we're cooking. I should pay attention to the percent thing. If there's a percent thing, it means it'll repair. If there's no percent thing, it doesn't.
Breaches detected.
See, totally qualified.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, there's a fish on me. What the? How do I get that off? What the heck? I have a knife on me. Stupid leech. That was close. I wonder if I can stab it with a knife. Okay, let's try this one again. Okay, the scent over this side works.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I'm paranoid about that leech.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
Almost
detected.
there. Maybe I was too close before.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
There's one over there. Yeah! Crap, there's lots of those little things.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Yay! Success. I don't know if I did that on my last playthrough.
But I feel a lot more accomplished than my last playthrough through. I mean, everything's still on fire. It's still a bit of a dumpster fire, so to speak. I assume that's all I need to do here. Only on day 11, jeez. Okay, we can make a sea moth. Okay, I think we can head out of here now. So I wonder if the reactor being online has opened any more doors. Those fishies were nasty. I wonder if I can scan one from up here. Look at them go! Indigenous life forms bleeder. Bleeding annoying is what they are. I put my fire extinguisher away because I needed to stab things. There's one there. Sucker! Can I eat you now? Sealed door cut open. Okay, so this is where I need to come back with a welding implement once I've actually unlocked it, if it would let me scan just one more bit of it. Use repair tool. Ah, that I do have.
Integrating new
To the
PTA
suite.
data.
Ooh. I was going to say, I think I've already got all the Seamoth bits. I didn't really... Oh, there is another one of these power things here. It's a depth module, apparently. Okay, so that's that scanned. Cut our way through there. Were there any other doors that could be repaired that I ignored because I thought they were well busted? Don't think there are any doors back that way. Here's a working forklift, can't scan that. There was something back here, I already got it, but there wasn't a door back there, was there? No. Now I'm wondering if the first area that I looked in, were there any doors there that I could have repaired that I missed? Admin. Prawn suit.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, nothing in here. I don't think. Because that's not broken, so I don't need to repair it. Okay, well, we'll have to come back here with a cutting torch when we unlock it. But that was productive, and this has been a really fun session. I'm going to head back to my home base, which is still the escape pod. But I think things are stabilized now.
Yeah.
Ow, toasty. How do I get in and out of here? Run faster. There looks to be a way up there, possibly to something, maybe. I don't know. Certainly don't have time to look at it tonight. Oh, no, don't fall in there. No, no, don't. No, no, ah. Don't make me stuck, bro. You back off. Okay. Okay, we made it. Let's see. Now, do I need to scan that again, or have I scanned enough of them? I think I've scanned enough of them. I just want to quick check in here in case there are any doors I could have repaired that I didn't think to. Back. Back. Because there was... That door has no panel to repair, so not that one. We opened that door. We've already interfaced with that. We could take some of this junk with us. Except my inventory's full. Yeah, this was the other door, but it doesn't look like it's got a broken panel. It's just... non-operational. Okay, up in there. Okay, we've got half an hour. Half an hour, and I'm gonna finish before half an hour, but half an hour is when the next ad breaks kick in. Do we have junk in our inventory? We should drink some more water. Hang on, let me just stab this thing. Rude. Rude. Don't make me throw you with my throwy device. Okay, he's running away because he got stabbed. Okay. Right. Let's put that... No, that's already nothing. We need to put that in our hands. We don't need fire extinguisher. We do need knife. I think that's it. Let's drink some normal water. And are we hungry? Not really, actually. We are hurt though, so let's heal up. It's not at all spooky. Salt? Don't need salt. Like, I don't need anything much other than silver, really. Oh, we need lots of copper now. Put the map away. Another health pack. Can I not pick it up? I'm full. Full because of those minerals I picked up. All right, the right trigger does toggle the lights. It's just also thrust forward, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just fiddling with it. And here we are, home sweet home. The inventory full of junk. Wow, that's a lot of batteries. So what do I do with the nearly dead batteries? Can I recycle them? Do I delete them? CMOS step module, Cyclops engine efficiency module. Ah, those are like boosty thingies. Interesting. Okay, what can we do next session? We still... Power cell. Okay, I could almost make that. Because I've got titanium ingots, I can make lubricant. Power cells. We've got chemistry now. Hydrochloric acid, polyaniline, gold, and hydrochloric acid. Deep room and salt. Okay. Battery. Power cell is 2 batteries and silicone rubber. And silicone rubber is creep vines. So we can make a vehicle lost name next time. Which will help us go deeper, I believe. Wiring kit and fiber mesh. We have one more wiring kit available, so maybe I might pin that as a reminder, because next time I can make one of those, which will help us with diving deeper. So let's pin that for next time, and maybe let's pin that, because I reckon we can make those two pretty easily. I don't know about actually making the vehicle, but at least we'll be able to make laser cutter ingredients unknown. Yep. Okay. That was a fun, productive session. I really enjoyed that. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I know it wasn't satisfactory, but was it unsatisfactory? It's a good question. It was certainly something different and a refreshing change, and we have a new message on coming in as well, so I won't listen to that right now. Let's climb up the top here and look out over our domain. Let me save. And thanks for the stream. It was satisfactorily unsatisfactory. You mean yes. Yes, indeed. It was. It's lots of fun. I can see why people really like this game. It doesn't hold your hand. Sometimes it's a bit hard to figure out what to do next, but if you just work through kind of the hints you're given and then the radio messages that come in, it kind of slowly leads you in the right general direction. So there is a sense of sort of exploration and self-discovery, but it kind of does help you along the way a little bit without having a big cursor saying, go over this way to do stuff. I will probably keep playing this for the next few streams at least. I'm having some technical difficulties with the Satisfactory VR mod, and so that is proving to be challenging. And I don't have a huge amount of time to work on that, and I might need to get some help. If there's any UEVR experts, please contact me, because the problems I'm running into now are just basic UEVR Unreal Engine 5.6 issues rather than satisfactory mod issues. The mod itself I have up and running, kinda, at least the core of it, but I'm having some UEVR issues, so hopefully they can be fixed with profile settings. But it's not my field of expertise, so I'm going to have to experiment with there. So if you do know lots of stuff about getting UVR to work with 5.6 engine stuff, please let me know. I'll probably post on the Discord with an ask for help if I can't figure it out tomorrow. I will now go to the outro screen, and we will sign off from YouTube in a second, and then for Twitch users, I'll see if there's someone to stream out to. So let me just save this, quit this. Yes, I'm sure. Cool game. Very cool game. I can see why number 2 was so highly anticipated. Okay. That didn't quit all the way. Where's my cursor? Oops. So, YouTube, have a good rest of the weekend. I'll catch you later.